So I've already done my mealing on this character, but now I just need to get it made. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to take like a 10-minute break. So I'll just log out when that happens. All right. What the hell? I really need a 3 green, but not today. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do faster attacks. Can I buy momentum on this dude, or did I just screw up? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Fiber, volley, I need. Um, Chance of poison is fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I flat out can't use it. Gotcha. I need to figure out a good movie series to watch while I'm gaming too. My usual go-to is Harry Potter stuff, but like I've been doing so many of these, like I can't just keep doing Harry Potter over and over. I'll just go and read a book, I guess. That's hilarious. I should probably start talking in case anybody watches this, but let's be real, nobody's gonna watch this on YouTube. I would have lost either way. That is so brutal. Still no green, green, green. I really need a 3 green, man. Bro. Okay. Oof, it hit. Send it. Automatically better. Let's go. Mm. Just leveling. Going power siphon trickster into Xang once I get into like mapping. Exsanguinate Mines is something I've always wanted to play, so using it as a convenient excuse to go and do it. Oof. Yeah, I mean, most people are done with the league. T0s and stuff will start going up again. I know Rackiatas was a really good one. Probably about the same. Oh, I need to swap my leveling filter. I need to go over to mines. At what? Um, maybe, yeah. I mean, that's what it's built for. So it will work perfectly. Um, no, I mean, he's got Mage Blood, so he can already ignore like half of the mods. No, not to an extent. I mean, you can ignore a third of them pre Mage Blood. Yeah, you should do it, man. So personally, yes, personally, pre Mage Blood, I ignored most things. The only thing I ignore with a Mage Blood is Ruin. Um, you can also ignore Ruin, but it requires a Zvalin. It's a very specific setup you run, because the as long as you don't stand in Ruin degens, the monsters that actually apply Ruin you can block, and when you have 90% chance lucky block, you basically you're pseudo immune to Ruin. Yeah. Yeah, you're pseudo immune, which means you can run Grueling Gauntlet, which basically says that you don't get to pick the downsides. The game does it for you, and the game really likes to pick ruin shit. But the flip side is it's much like it's much better div per hour that way. Um, that being said, like you know you're still a bad hour is still going to be like 10 to 12 div. A great hour is going to be a couple hundred. Yeah, so Blight's not a great moneymaker this late into the league unless you're doing the T 16.5 strat. You so, so on T16s it would be much harder to get a return on your investment unless the scarabs are just free and standard. That yeah. So no matter what, you want to do that. Running things without scarabs is yeah. I wouldn't use any scarab on blight on a T16 though. That's a waste of time. Assuming they're similarly priced as they are um in league, you're looking at like 1.5 div per map, and if you're not rolling maps for like 200% more currency, you will lose money every single time. Are you just saying numbers or? Oh, were you talking about doing ravaged maps, not blight map, not maps with blight in them? Oh, why don't you just buy them? Oh, really? Is the economy that? Oh, yeah, that's dog shit. I wouldn't like. Why play trade? Like, just go play SSF at that point. There you go. You gonna toss in some mortal frags? Yeah. No, it doesn't. It does. It doesn't add quality. No, it doesn't. It adds quantity. It's okay. I love being incorrected. Yeah. So the red ones give you 5% quant per, and then the greenish bluish ones, those give you 7% per. That's pretty that that's pretty average for a blight ravage though. And then you did corrupt it, right? Oh. It's all good. It's better to forget to corrupt it than to forget to anoint it and then corrupt it. Yeah, everyone has, but damn, do you feel like a freaking idiot when you do that? You're like, oh my god. Yeah, when I do it, I literally just delete the map. There's no point. There's no point in running a Blight Ravage map with no juice. They can't. It is. It is a waste. But I would rather waste div than time. I can make more div. I can never get my time back. And okay, so here's a perfect example. I would rather overpay for something and get it traded to me right now than to wait all day to buy something because I'm trying to pay under a certain amount of money. If something costs 10 div, I can get it for 12 div and then they're going to do a trade right now. Cool. I don't care. I almost never, outside of like the first day or two, I almost never message the first person on trade. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 they're not going to respond. Because there's like 14 other dumbasses that are all spamming them and they're just going to trade the one person. I'll go down 6 or 7 and then I'll do a trade. It might only be 2 for a div instead of 3 or 2.5 for a div instead of 3, but I'm going to wind up saving time. And I know that no matter what I'm doing, as long as I'm playing the game, I'm making divs. Yeah. Yeah, something you'll and it depends. You may not wind up playing the game this way, but like just remember, hideout is lava. You don't make any money sitting in your hideout unless you're crafting, but you know. But even then, 99.9% of the people that tell you that they make money crafting don't make shit crafting. If you're not sitting at like 6 mirrors opening weekend, you didn't profit craft. You crafted a couple things and you moved on with your life. The people who really craft, they're omega rich at this game. The people like me that craft like 4 or 5 items, I'm like hood rich at this game. I have enough money to have fun, but like I'm not rich. Like if I sold everything on my account right now, I'd probably have like maybe 12 mirrors. Well, I have 13 bugged abyss items. Those are 100 to 200 div a pop each. I have yeah, I have a couple triple synth items that I haven't sold yet. Like I have a lot of stuff. Like I have a double synth bow with explode and attack speed. It's like I got some stuff, man. If I needed to like unload everything and make some currency, I could. But I also don't I also don't care about trade anymore. It's just so boring. I love that Ben full cleared just because he didn't bring in the Merc. Ben full cleared Gauntlet last night. Last night, this morning, I don't know. Time is weird. Well, Jung was a support. He did 0 damage. He had to. Yeah, like so Jung had about 6 times more damage than Ben, if not more. Correct. Yeah, he no one had. As a matter of fact, Ziz read out somebody was like, "Hey, he's like, I'm a longtime viewer of the Gauntlet. Like, I'd really like to see, like everything's so tanky. Like, I'd really like to see like bosses do more damage, but not get as many health mods. So like, I don't want to watch 12-minute fights." And then he started watching Jung. And then like an hour later, he messages like, "Hey man, I just watched Jung. I take back everything I said." Like Jung would just melt bosses. Ooh, I just got Mega Nords. Slapping that bad boy on. So, you should also make sure you're adding like over qualityed bases. Well, fuck. Again, you play standard, so I don't know. Are they? Yeah, because it's like that's the thing. It's like I know it's really good in trade, but I couldn't build a loot filter for standard to save my life. Hmm. Is it actually down? Because that's so annoying. In Act 2. No, Act 3. It was actually down. Wow, okay. If you double tap Z, it should realign everything for you. Okay, good. Yeah, the nice thing is once you actually leave the map and come back, that fixes a lot of the other crap too. Like maps and stuff, like when you have like a ton of them drop, they always glitch out and it doesn't reset until you leave, which is the most annoying thing ever. X mouse was great. So I just bind up and mouse wheel up and down to left click, and so whenever I want to just loot, I just roll my finger over my mouse up and down, and then it just loots everything. And then hit Z a couple times, bam, done. It realigns everything. Do the same thing for putting shit into my stash. You can just run over your inventory, moving your finger up and down, and then it just drops it all in. It's pretty clutch. I think I actually need to swap off of mining and onto a caster. My loot filter. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. So remember, veiled chaos orbs turn to veiled orb, which then turn to veiled exalts. So like my account probably has over 1,000 of them. That's double what they are in League. Lols. You guys are getting scammed. I mean, they usually are in League too, but times have changed. Yeah, times have changed. Probably a lot. Ravaged. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, if I liquidate everything, I'd have probably around that. Because the mirrors are what, like 1,200? 1,150? I mean, I'm sitting on a mirror. I'm sitting on enough food stock to send out 3 shipments. I wouldn't. I, I wouldn't. I mean, he's not. I mean, for one, assuming he's going to be playing anyway, spinning it's a waste. And two, I wouldn't mirror anything. I would go and he's going to be sitting on useless shit anyway. Okay. And it, nah. I mean, he'll improve his build just by playing the game. How? How how is standard hard to get div in? Every single farm right now is a raw currency farm. And you're saying that it's harder to get raw currency in. That makes no sense. Okay, so he drops some T16 maps, T16.5, and farms his own scarabs if he has to. Oh darn, so difficult. No. Well, welcome to why most people just do it and sell them, because it's annoying as shit to do it in bulk. So the reason you drop them is because then all the shit ones get filtered by your loot filter. No, it just takes longer to do it that way. Yeah. Yeah, doing 12 like that is fine. Doing even 100 like that. Yeah. So you took longer, and now you have a bunch of junk sitting in your stash. It doesn't matter. Like I said,
I'm a hideout is lava sort of guy. When I'm online, I want to be playing the game, not micromanaging my inventory. Yeah, I understand you. I'm just saying the cast when stun build does not take much currency, and then that can quite easily farm. That can quite easily farm like 15 to 20 div an hour without like great luck at all, not including like getting really good luck. So that that's fine. I'm not including that in there. That's the RNG drop that you're gonna get. That's gonna boost it up. Try to sell all of his gear that he just put all that money into because you convince him to sell it and then make his build better. Like you can't have it. Yeah. No, what I'm saying is if you're telling him to sell the mirror for a bunch of div to make his build better, he no longer likes that. He wants to play something else. Guess what? He doesn't have that currency anymore because he just spent it to make his build better. Oh, okay. Hold on. I went into the closet. I got the crayons. Okay, so he plays this game for about 15 to 20 hours a week. Now I don't know if that's a good week or a bad week, but from what I've seen him on, he plays for about 15 to 20 hours a week. Now, if he plays no, but like I can see when people come online and I notice that you don't play every day. And when you do, sometimes you'll play a long time, sometimes you'll play for like an hour or two and then you'll peace out and do something else. So he's only playing for a couple hours a day max. He's not playing at like peak efficiency or anything like that. And that's totally fine. This isn't talking shit. Let's say he's playing at 60% efficiency. It will take him. He's probably going to mismanage his funds a little bit. So out of that 1,600 div, he's probably going to waste 100 of it doing dumb shit and then realizing, fuck, I just wasted 100 div because everyone does that. To think he wouldn't is just lying to yourself. Then he's going to upgrade a character only to realize that once he dumped a ton of money into it, it's not that much better than what it was before for what he likes to farm. So now he just wasted another 200 to 300 div. So then he's going to probably like, well, fuck, I got a lot of money. I should probably look into some other builds. Then he's going to look into other builds. And then guess what? By then, another game's going to come out that he's going to want to play. And then guess what? Once he's done with that game, it's going to be time for the next league. He's going to get hyped as fuck and say, man, I really want to check that out. And then he's going to get sucked into the league for a month. And guess what? He just sold that mirror for nothing when he could have saved 2 or 3 over a league or two and bought some alt art that looks cool as fuck. And if he decides he wants to play PoE 2, he can wear it in PoE 2 also. You've barely played it. You've barely played it. You can't say it's garbage if you've barely touched it. And did you play PoE when it first came out? Yeah, PoE was a dog shit game. Yeah, PoE 2 has a lot of potential. I'm a vocal PoE 2 hater. It's still one of the best ARPG games out there. Yes. The only I put Diablo 2 ahead of it because I grew up playing Diablo 2 and Torchlight Infinite. Last Epoch is dog shit. Grim Dawn, dog shit. Like All the other games are fucking trash. PoE 2 is definitely slower, and for someone who's coming from a I want to blast perspective, yes, PoE 2 is terrible. For a new player perspective, that they're not used to the sheer amount of speed that this game offers over other games, it's perfectly acceptable. And he's not playing super zoomy builds right now either, so he's not even used to the zoom. Yes, if you want alt headhunter, it is going to be about 200 mirrors. You're right. You picked the most expensive one to grandstand your point. I don't know the price. Last I looked at it, was like 5 mirrors, and that's easily doable over 2 leagues. Yeah, I just said I wouldn't sell it. You're the one arguing the point. Like I would save it up either for. I still think it's a waste, especially if you're wanting to. If you're coming from a point where you want to get all of your own like uniques and shit, like cool. It's a lot easier to do is to drop your own mirror. Great. Why would you trade away the first mirror you ever dropped? That's just silly. That's stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm telling you my perspective. First off, dropping a mirror in this game is like a 1 in 26 million chance. And if you're someone who's going to want to be like, oh man, I want to fill my unique tab, then I think selling the first mirror you ever drop is counterintuitive to I want to fill my own unique tab. Because if you want to fill your own unique tab, well, that's going to cost you like 4 mirrors alone. So you're not going to do that anyway. But if you want to collect everything, well, congrats, you just got the hardest part on the currency. Now, there's only 2 other hard currencies to drop. Yeah. Plus, I'm going off the fact that I think you're going to see the next league event and be like, oh man, that actually looks pretty fucking sick. I want to try that out. No. That's fine. I don't care about that. I say I'm going to do a lot of things and I don't do it. But I also know that there are leagues where I look at it, I'm like, oh, I'm not going to touch that. Or, oh, I'm going to play the fuck out of that. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong. And I think the next one, the more you play this game, the more you're going to like it. And then you're going to see something in it that either reminds you of another game or just for whatever reason really strokes your interest, and you're like, man, that looks sick as fuck. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. And then it doesn't matter if you have a raw mirror in your character or a super decked out character, you're not gonna touch that character for a while. So who gives a fuck? Don't overthink it. That's all I'm saying. Sell that bitch. Yeah, I play the game very differently. I'm always looking at the long-term play. And quite frankly, I look at it like, cool, I dropped a mirror. Well, if I dropped one, I'll drop another one eventually. He doesn't listen. Yeah, 100%. Yes. Yeah, so it's a gamble, basically. So you could get one that awards you a Mage Blood. However, they rebalance them, so you're substantially less likely to get something good now. And yeah. Yeah. A lot of people do. Like Gipster in here, he opens every single one because he's like, man, what's a div gonna do for me? It's fine. 2,000 chaos. What are you talking about? Yeah, but I mean that's worth like 2/3 of a div. That's like 100 C. See, I'm never low on chaos. Yeah, I, I I get it. I'm just saying I don't run out of chaos. Like I always have shit that I have to sell for chaos, so I've never ran low. Especially when I was making Ultimatum, like every day I would have like 10 to 12k chaos. Well, again, I don't know how. I don't know the economy and standard, but in trade, dude, you're making probably a div per map in chaos, if not more. And then you're getting inscribed ultimatums, which can potentially, hopefully, also then just go and give you like a couple raw divs. Like, that. I really hope they copy the Torchlight auction house when they start working on the auction house for PoE2. So So Foss is going to stay, I believe. It's just so it's just for like items and stuff. But in Torchlight, you can mirror through the auction house. So you can post something for like service on the auction house, and then it will automatically you can put in like the mirror fee and everything, and then if somebody wants it, they just go to the auction house and mirror it, and you just sign in and no, you can't. Yeah. No. What I'm saying is it's all done through the auction house. You don't party with anyone. Yeah. You don't party with anyone. You don't do anything. Yeah, that's cool. Like the auction house doesn't exist, so when they make it, I'm saying they should add that. It's one of the best. It's one of the best parts of. It's one of the best parts of Torchlight.
Good luck with that. All right. Lance Ice Watch. Okay. I got all that. I got all that. Got that. Now let's respec all this crap. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now I gotta buy a power siphon. I did lightning. Oh crap, I think charged mine is from library, yeah? Yeah, okay. And I get that one for free. Perfect. Okay. So I lost damage, but I should be good to get through this. Mimosa. Oh, Gregor, not Hargan. Okay. All right. Ebony Barracks, and we can. And I need a lot of blue sockets from what I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Top of what I already have. Okay. I wonder when my wife's getting home. Ravaged. You can also run the Scarab in map that lets you drop blighted maps or upgrades your blighted into blight ravaged. I don't know how good it is, but it is technically an option. The no, no. So the reason I say that is because you're not, like, obviously you're not guaranteed to get blighted maps from your thing. You might just get raw oils. So if no maps drop, none convert, and then so you just use a scarab and got literally nothing for it. I mean, in that regard, like, I don't know how good it is. I don't know if that. I don't. So I don't know if. No. Does that work for the blight shit though? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, because also you can run blight heart or whatever it is, that gives you but that doesn't work with the scarab. Yeah, I just don't know if that works with blighted maps coming from your blight chests. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I know what he's talking about. I'm just saying I don't know if it works. Yeah. That's kind of the shit part, is you really need like a lot of people testing it to know for sure, because GGG doesn't tell you any of that shit. So you're just sort of guessing at that point, which is super fun, let me tell you. All right. Shit, wrong one. Why would you do Harvey? Why would you do Harvey and Delhi?
So pack size doesn't impact Harbies. It does not. I mean, it just doesn't. No map modifiers impact Harbingers. And then you also have the fact that, like, the mobs you kill will count towards Deli, but typically for Delirium maps, you want to, like, get in and out as fast as possible. I don't know if adding Harbies to that is ideal.
Unfortunately. He he is kind of a piece of shit.
Um, he's typically not as big of a piece of shit when he's on, like, a Rogan podcast. He's Because Rogan is like, hey, you're a fucking idiot. You're going to get sued. Shut up. And he actually listens to Rogan. But, I mean, Rogan can only save him so much. The benefit of it though is sometimes the weird motherfuckers are actually kind of awesome. I mean, to be fair, even if he was simply talking about like mathematics, like I still think what he's saying applies, you know? You know who I'm very disappointed with though is yeah, 100%. Dude, Bill Nye is such a tool. Yes. I just don't like him because he pretends to be an authority in science and he's got a master's. Oh, I thought he had a master's. That's even worse. You know what they say? Common sense ain't that common. I don't know, but I like the way it sounds, and I'm gonna Google it. Electric universe. Th- That's pretty dope. Oh, it's fucking stupid, but that's kind of dope. Hold on. Hold on. Stars are just giant light bulbs. Let's be honest. Well, so it sucks because like they're partially right. I mean, they're partially right because without gravity, they wouldn't have coalesced into a star, and gravitational waves have been observed. So, yeah, I know they've finally been observed for the first time ever. Okay, so let's talk about something more important. Where do you land on birds? Are they real or are they not? Wait, do you not know that, Goldie? What one of the dumbass groups think that birds aren't real? Like, yeah. Goldie, do you really not know what we're talking about? So some dude made up, like, literally as a joke, made up that the government in like the 70s killed all the birds, and all the birds you see now are just like highly sophisticated drones that are spying on Americans. Dude, it became like a fucking thing. Like, people, like, the guy made it up as a joke, but like crazy people actually think it's true. Oh, okay. I'm down for that too. Most people are idiots, including them. Do you so being a science man, do you ever watch Star Talk? No, it's been fun. It's usually like they have long episodes. Like, they have some that are like an hour, then they have some that are like 15, 20 minutes. But I've noticed that I'll like queue up one of the longer episodes when I hop in the shower and shit in the morning, and then, by the time I get to work, I'm like finished with the episode. But it's been nice. There's been a lot of great topics. There's a guy on who has like one of the largest math YouTube channels. I cannot think of his name, but it's cool because like they'll ask some questions, and then their Patreon will ask some questions. It's that, yeah, that was it. It was that guy. Yeah, yeah. They asked him a bunch of like super high level questions, like why can't we divide by zero, and like all sorts of shit like that. Uh, it's high level to be able to explain it eloquently to a stupid person. Yes. Yes. You have to really know it and understand it to actually be able to break it down into simple terms. But no, like they asked a bunch of like very high level shit that I don't understand, like why why you can't create a formula to automatically solve for exponents over 5 and shit, and like the math just doesn't work. Yeah, but like up until 4 or 5 it works. Like there's a formula that you can deduce, and yeah. Yeah. Basically what he said is for, I don't remember if it was for 4 or 5, whatever the highest one was, like it would basically, if you wrote it out, would take like half of a notebook for you to like prove it. Cuz like the one before that was like a couple pages, and it's like holy shit, like you, yeah. But yeah, it's really cool. I mean, sometimes it's just him. You know, sometimes they'll talk about like they talk about all sorts of no, don't die. They talk about all sorts of random shit. Sometimes it's super interesting, sometimes it's not, and when it's not, I just go on to the next one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like he's had the guy that helped Carl Sagan write the Cosmos. That dude's been on it a couple times because that guy also helped Neil deGrasse Tyson write his version of the Cosmos. Kind of like the modern one, I guess would be the right way to phrase it. He's had like Brian Greene and Brian Shaw, I think his name is. No, not the. No, no, shut up. Science. I knew you were going to say that too. Oh, no. That's it's like no, shut up. This is yeah. No, it's pretty cool. You may like it. You may find it redundant and boring, but I've really enjoyed it. Astrophysics stuff is always things I've like I'm not crazy knowledgeable about, but I really enjoy hearing about it, even though I know that I won't remember 80% of what I just heard. Yeah, it's more of like the specifics. Like I understand, like you know, I have I have a bachelor's in math. Like I understand like when they're talking about the math and stuff, I get all of that stuff. But when they're talking about like certain fields and shit like that, I'm like I don't understand it, but super interested in it. So it's just cool to listen to, and if I retain some, great. Yeah. Well, Yeah. Well, I mean, that's like I was going for a degree in comp sci. And then it's like, well, okay, like, hey, you're is either 2 and 4 or 3 and 5 from like a minor in math to a major in math. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll do the major. And then it's like, oh, by the way, you're 3 business classes away from a major in management information systems, which is literally just like the it's the business side of like programming. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, I'll do an extra semester worth of classes, I guess, for 2 extra degrees. I learned more from my business shit in my day to day than I used in math or comp sci. Because like I do web stuff. Well, I do web stuff. Like my school taught me Java and stuff like that, but like I don't write in Java. My date, nah, wouldn't do me anything. Python would be better for you. Uh, you'd probably want to do Python though. Yeah. Plus what? You said 120, 130 plus what? Benefits? Benny, when the fuck did you get here? By the way, I'm totally streaming this and my friend's just sending me smart ass comments the entire time. Yeah. I don't know if she can hear you guys though. She'll tell me here in a minute. I hope she can. Why are you afraid to talk to girls? Okay. Hey, you know what? I mean, if you are, it's no big deal. Like, she's cool. Sometimes. Pulled hot chicks. Is this like 2007? Yeah. He's pulled some hot chicks. He's talking about women like they're sitting in your fucking red flyer wagon and you're pulling them around. He could. He's a buff motherfucker. You don't even know. Okay. Okay, she hit me with I am not. I don't know what I am not means. I think she said she's not cool. I don't know. I kind of agree with that though. It was a few, and then I get hit with "excuse me," and she said, "No, I cannot hear them." So you're fine, man. She only hears my dumbass, which is the worst part of the conversation. Oh, look, man, dude, it's cool. If you break anything, just tell me and I'll fucking delete it. You know, delete. Del- if you do, if you if you delete if you do it, don't worry, man. Just break some fucking NDA. I'll delete the VOD. It never happened. That's how this works, right? Like, no, no, no. That's exactly how it works. If you delete it from the internet, like it's gone forever. I'm pretty sure that's how it. Pretty sure that's how it works, right? Oh, okay. So she just hit me with, "I'm not sending you smart remarks all the time. It was just a few." Okay. Hey, like she's heard me say dumber shit than any of you guys, and she still talks to me. So it is what it is. You had a furry try to hit on you? How do you know they were a furry? They were wearing a tail. Was it a butt plug tail or? Dude, I didn't give it a tug is one of the most underrated responses. I asked how you knew they were a furry, and he said, I asked about the butt plug, and he said, I didn't give it a pull. Could you imagine just walking up and tugging on a tail and then realizing it was like. Oh, God. Oh, she's. I I promise you she's not disgusted. Yeah, she only hears me, so I mean I can turn your guys' sound on. Oh, oh, that's boring. Okay, so hold on. Let's get back. Tell me more about this furry. Was she cute? Or should I say, was he cute? S- y- you got hit on by a dude with a tail and you said no? This story is becoming less believable. What do you mean? What do I mean? I know male furries exist. I just don't think you would say no to them. I don't think you're gay. I think you're curious. Okay, so we've now established the fact that you're down for furries under certain circumstances. Now we just need to walk it back to find the bare minimum you're willing to accept. Okay. Okay, so they got it. They got to be bad at. Okay, so they got to be bad at golf. We figured that out. What else? You said. Yeah, a golf baddie. I still don't think he understands what I'm saying. Then we got Benny, whose ex was trying to slide into his DMs. Dude, that chick's down bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's down bad. Well, yeah, I know she needs help. She's a crazy bitch, but like, well, I'm not wrong. Is she a goth baddie? I don't believe that. There's a lot of ampersands in this list so far, man. For you to be saying I don't do that anymore. There's a lot of commas and ampersands in this statement, and I'm just. Okay, first off, crazy chicks are the best. That's specifically why I still like this girl. She's crazy, but in the best of ways. I don't know if she's actually still listening, and if so, she knows I'm joking. So it doesn't matter. So she's going to give me shit about it, and then we're going to move on because we're adults. Dude, Schrodinger's crush is a wild ass thing to say. So I got Power Siphon Mines online, and bro, it still wrecks the campaign. Turu told me it scaled great until about yellow maps. He got 2 stone on it. But he said if you went Turu, he does like BPL and shit. He's not like one of the Omega Blasters, but he's good enough that I trust him. He hangs out with James X2 and stuff. Oh shit, she's responding. I'm in trouble. Well, it's been a good run, boys. Pepperonis are pretty awesome, by the way. Dude, pepperoni and cheese? So I'm cutting carbs, so I can't do the crackers. But yeah, dude, I buy like way too much like pepperoni or salami at the grocery store every week. You can get a pound of what, pepperoni or salami or what? Wait, really? See, that's the problem. I buy wow, fuck you. She's complaining that there's too much delay for her to make fun of me effectively, and I linked her the Discord and she said that the server name is accurate. What the fuck? I named it. It's my server. I mean, I literally set it up. So back in the day, before I like decided to make my own server and stuff, it was literally called WoW and things because it was just for me. And like I would take like all of my when I was at work and stuff, I would like run Sims and shit during the day, and then I would just drop them in here, and I would just do that. And yeah, like I would like remote into my computer and then just like open Vault, run the parse, and then I would just look at it when I got home. Yes, sir. Dude, my old guild got CE, and I was talking about possibly coming back, and they're like, "Yeah, you don't fit anymore." Well, yeah, they're like we're only recruiting CE raiders, and I was like, I was literally the number one damage on like 6 over 7 mythic kills last time. They're like, yeah, but you're not CE. I'm like, all right. I dead ass hated that guild, man. They were awful. You're missing nothing. WoW stopped being good about 16 years ago. Lee, hold on. I kind of want to turn. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna unmute you so this can get captured. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay. Send it.
Funny story about this Goldie dude. This guy, this and his fucking cringy ass friends said, "Hey, yo, Alex, hey, WoW is awesome.
it
You gotta
was at the
try it.
time.
You gotta try it." And they badgered me for months. And I finally said, fine, I'll give it a try. And you know what they did? You know what these fucks did?
Quit
They
2
got
weeks
me
later.
to play. They got me to play on a PvP server. On
No, it was
Warlord Trainer.
PvE. It was PvE.
No, it was not.
What
That was a
fucking?
PvP server.
Oh no! You were going over towards the PvP zones in Warlords of Draenor. That's where you're. No, you were playing Legion.
No, it was Draenor because I remember it had the Facebook game.
So did Legion technically. The fucking class halls and order halls and shit. In the garrison, which was absolute dog shit and should never ever
In
come
my
back.
chill gameplay loop, Animal Crossing loving ass, and they said, nah. Get over here and play on this PvP server. And I got my ass handed to me by random people at like level 2 for about 2 weeks straight.
Doesn't sound right.
It wasn't led by you. That was the other guy that really led the charge on that one.
It's also not
Really?
right
Go to
because
this
you
server.
couldn't PvP in newbie zones, so he had to be at least like level 20, 25.
Yeah, I'm exaggerating there, but it's basically the first opportunity someone had to do it, they did it on repeat.
Lovely.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
ever?
think it was Christian who did that shit, and he's
Did
a
you?
fucking idiot.
Did you ever
Yeah,
try just winning the fight?
He
Oh yeah,
wasn't.
I'll definitely do that versus that level 100 dude that just walks up.
To be fair, there was one person camping him. Was it him? I don't know. Someone was getting camped. No, that was in Shadowlands.
Dude.
So,
God, sorry.
I switched over. I was playing like on my Shadow Priest, and my friend's like, "Dude, I'm getting camped." It was one of the. I can't remember what area in Shadowlands it was. Bastion. It was a Bastion. And I'm like, oh, okay. Switch over to my Mythic Geared Monk and proceed to camp him until he rage quits. Classic.
So
They're like, this is the experience that you should be loving. I'm like, this seems not fun.
Yeah, no, I don't. I specifically do not remember that part, to be honest with you.
In TVC, I left Death and Taxes with like 6 other people. We formed our own guild just to fuck around and do whatever we wanted because we were just kind of tired of Death and Taxes. And so we were still on Kargath or Korgath. I don't remember which one. They're
I know you're talking. I know you're talking
Yeah.
about
So-
the fucking with the horse and the
yeah.
yeah.
So we're in TBC. Dude, roaming PvP was all the rage back then. I got killed and said, shit, I got to go to work. I was being camped. And I'm like, I went to work. I worked a full shift. I came home and the motherfuckers were still there PvP.
Talk about no life.
I died to the same dude. I mean, it was on a Saturday. Like, I got ganked around like 11 a.m. and then went to work, got home at like 7, and yeah, they were still there.
That is
transmutation.
Jesus Christ,
Dedication.
unemployment.
So
No, that's just unemployment.
I mean, but,
Yeah,
well,
basically.
I mean, back in the day, like, yeah, we would, especially on like a weekend where like everyone had gotten off work, dude, we would go and do like 4 or 5 hour roaming PvP sessions.
Fuck that.
It was fun. Like I was actually telling her this morning, we would go and for the Horde in Classic, or I guess Vanilla, you could go into Hillsbred Foothills and kill the farmers, and then they would drop shovels and pitchforks. They're white weapons. We would just run around on our warriors and then have our shamans drop Wind Fury Totem and just run around and just one tap dudes with pitchforks. It was so much fun.
Never mind, those people trying to do anything.
Fuck them.
Fuck them.
That's precisely my point.
Dude, so
Thank you for illustrating the point.
yeah,
Fuck
no
that
problem.
game.
No problem.
So one of my
You
honestly
played your part perfectly, and the Oscar goes to this fucker.
one of my longest friends that I've had is this guy Toljar, and he's in here. Like I know
He's
Benny's
chill.
talked to him.
He's
Yeah,
pretty chill.
yeah. So him and I met in WoW because we were both rogues. We were both doing dumb shit, and then like we both liked doing dumb shit. Dude, so do you remember the lower Blackrock Spire key where you had to go and like mind control the dragon once you got it to 50% to forge it?
What expansion was this?
Vanilla. So
I never played vanilla. I
Okay.
started in TBC.
So for lower Blackrock Spire, right next to Onyxia was another dragon. And you had to get her to like 50%, and then you could use this item that would mind control her. You would use an item, you would drop the thing down, and then you would use her ability to breathe on it, and it would that's how you formed the key for this dungeon. And we didn't know that because like I was like level 50 and he was like 38 or 40, and this is a level 65 man quest. We bugged it out and we killed it. It drops nothing because it's a quest monster. Bro, we took like an hour and a half to kill this damn thing.
Damn.
Yeah, so there was training dummies or targeting dummies where it would force monsters to attack it. It was an engineering thing. And we got it bugged where her tail was like attackable by us, but her head was in a wall, so she couldn't attack us. And I was hitting it for 1 damage like every 4 swings. It took forever. So
fun.
So much fun, dude. That was back when WoW was fun. When you just did stuff because like, oh hey, this sounds like fun. Now everything is like, oh well, that's not a Mythic 74. I'm not gonna run it.
You're like, here's my balls.
It's a waste of time.
I find it very ironic that you just said those words in that order to me. I just want you to know how amazing it is that you said that and didn't hear yourself saying it. Or maybe you did.
Well, so I guess the difference is in PoE, there's a reason to do higher and higher, like more effective content. In WoW, there's not. It's literally just a measuring contest. And let's be honest, all of them got tiny dicks because none of them are doing the highest level shit. But
because the highest reward you can get for your weekly chest is from what? It used to be Mythic. It's 10?
Yeah. It used to be a
Okay,
15,
that's what you gotta do.
then it went to 20, now
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a 10. But and in PoE, like, yeah, you can buy a level 100 carry, but guess what?
Mhm.
No one gives a flying motherfuck if you're level 100. No one cares. No one cares if you RMT a Mageblood or a Mirror or anything else. None of that
Nope.
matters. But in WoW, people will go and RMT their score, and then they'll talk as if there's some authority on something. But really, they're just a dumbass. And in
RMT
PoE,
has no.
in PoE, if someone's a dumbass, it's very easy to prove.
Mm-hmm. When they're like, "Can I see the POB?" and you know what build it is, it's like, why do you need a POB? Like Lily did that. He's like, "You're an RMTer. You shouldn't need a POB if you have a Mage Blood and like XX and X. You should not need a POB. You should know this."
Mhm.
It was like some very common build or some shit like that. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, like there's always a reason in PoE to play more effectively. Like, you can never play at 100% effectiveness. And as long as you know that and you're okay with that, it's perfectly fine. I talk about things as being as close to peak performance as possible. I don't play that way, but like, I still think that way, and I have to remind myself, like, oh, hey, just because that's the right play to do, I might not actually do it because of X, Y, and Z. Like the mirror shit earlier. I know for me, like, this is more effective because I know that I'm gonna get bored as fuck with the build after I have everything for it. That's like, for me, once your build is done, that's when it's boring. Like, the fun is putting it together. So just rushing and getting a mirror and completing it, for me, that's where I stop enjoying it.
That's fair. My whole thing is limit testing. Like, how far can I push this build before I can break it? You know?
Yeah.
And I also enjoy the occasional mirror cry. I'm not as much anymore, so it's a fucking migraine. It's become increasingly more and more and more expensive. It's a fucking economy. So I don't do it much anymore.
Thanks,
Damn,
Obama.
wage growth.
Pretty much.
Wage stagnation.
Pretty much. And it's just like, you know what? I'll just get these jank builds that I find, play them. You know, it seems fun. Like, not gonna lie, some of the builds that Benny has, listed out, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll try that one sometime. But
Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyzing and the
I keep that. That's a good one.
Yeah,
That is very good.
Loot Filter is coloring it the same as a Divine, so
because
Yes,
it's probably worth like 1.2 to 1.5 divines.
Around there.
So basically, what you do ultimatum for is catalysts early and then inscribed ultimatums. One scarab turns all rewards into catalysts, and then another turns all catalysts into inscribed ultimatums. So it actually double procs, which a lot of scarabs don't. And because of that, it's pretty OP. That is the end game version of the ultimatum farm, is running that.
Life Flask.
cool.
It's basically, it is to ultimatum what containment is to ambush, basically.
I know what all those things are.
So containment takes all the mobs in a map and puts them all into strong boxes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That sounds fun.
it is, but it's very expensive.
Yeah, I don't know what it is on your guys' shit, but over here it's about
This is
it's like
expensive.
1.3 divs.
I have a lot of the containments on standard because I bought them last league and they're relatively cheap in standard. They're like 100 chaos each, and I was like, oh, I got a lot of chaos. I'll buy a bunch of these.
Yeah.
And there are fun maps. Like, you can either do the fun strat of rolling all of the divination strong boxes, and there is a divination scarab that takes all the div cards dropped in the map, puts them on the boss, and the boss gets higher damage, higher attack speed, movement speed, health. But if you kill him, giga explosion. Like the center of your screen is glowing white. There is a giant scroll of just divination cards. Like you can use all your portals and you won't be able to get them. Like you can get it like I think the most I've ever seen was 1,500 divination card boss.
Jesus.
No, 18. 18. Yeah, it was 18. And it was a streamer doing it and he killed it and it went kerboom. And it gets easier and easier to do because builds are getting better and better and better. And will one of these turn into a T0? Let's see. Totally not using ancient orbs right now. Nope. How would I do that?
Well, that's right. This build still needs his fallen. That's crazy.
Dude, Fallens are so expensive in standard. I hate it. I have
How
one
much are they
in
going for right now?
standard, like a couple hundred div.
Why are you playing standard again?
Because he doesn't have any interest in the current league, and that's understandable.
And I got back into playing after, like, way into it. I'm behind. I don't care.
I lie. Savalin's only 27, 30 div. 29 to 30 div. It's not bad. Yeah. They went down because for a while it was like 300, 400, 500 because it was the start of the league and not a lot of people had them, so they pumped the price because it's standard and they're like,
Price go up.
What's really bad is Wine of the Prophet. Wine of the Prophet is definitely up to like really high price. Check. Wine of the Prophet, gold flask. Six.
Oh, the old one?
Huh? No, there's only one
the
Wine of the
one.
Prophet. Yeah, it's at 370 div on standard. Not a lot of them out there. 164 on regular. Oh my god. Damn, my bill's worth a lot then. Fuck. I also have the ES Sleight of Meaning, which is another like 80 div. Let's see if I can find it.
Hey, Palmer, how'd you craft those fire cluster jewels?
He's currently AFK.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find where the book. You know what the easier way to do is we do this. We search, go to div cost.
Because on the cluster jewels, the middle, if there's 3 notables, the middle one is in the back, right?
Yeah. What are you trying to? What are you crafting exactly?
Fire damage, widespread destruction is 1 or 3, and burning bright is 1 or 3. 16.9. Jesus Christ to buy.
That ain't bad.
I only have 23.
Oh, fair enough. Have a good day. Do you need a little infusion? I can give you a little div to kind of like
Nope.
help you
I
out.
need to figure out how to make this proper.
All right. And what build is it exactly? It's the cast when stunned?
Yep.
Okay. I'm sad
bet it's
Jorgen
awesome.
didn't remake his, but I don't think it changed really.
No, his old one, which was all damaged, did not change.
Yeah. So pretty good one. Good for Delve. Really good for Delve. All right, let's see here. Percent ES is worth. We're at 60 div now. Still haven't found one. Passive skills and I'll just look for passive skills and radius ES. Passive skills and radius. No. Ah! You suck. That's not what I wanted. Now there it is. Yes, armor, yes. Energy shield. We are at.
I are back.
Holy shit, they went up.
Like 180, 190 now?
Well, the light meaning in ES are at 152. They were at 80 when I bought mine.
Oh, they're
Holy 52.
They were over 100 last I looked.
Yeah, they're up to. So, what the fuck is my build worth?
A lot.
Just, yeah, I'm not selling the major. If I were to sell
Probably not that much more, to be honest.
300 there, the Twilight Regalia is worth around 40 div. The gloves are like 20 div. So that's 60. Necklace ain't worth shit. Zealotry is like 5 div on that thing. Ralakesh ain't worth shit. Yeah, probably. All of it's in like the Wine of the Prophet. Just the Wine of the Prophet and the ES like 300 div right there. It's
Yeah.
I could have 600 div right now, but yeah.
Life Flask. Chromatic.
So Palmer, how'd you make your cluster jewels easy for the cast when it's done?
I went to trade and I bought them.
Mana Flask.
Like
Oh,
an
I didn't
adult.
want to hear that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a Miracle has guides on how to make them, but
100,
yeah.
4.
Life Flask.
I have just over half a mirror, and that doesn't even graze. Well, no, it does. I think my main issue with what is it?
Come on, man. Use
The
your
armor
words.
sector that I want to do
Yeah.
is just the body. The body is so fucking expensive. The overcap fire is just I have to have it fractured. It has to be on a grasping mail, which that's easy.
Yeah.
I don't have to shift it,
Transmutation.
but
You don't want it
fractured.
on. You don't want it on a grasping mail.
Yeah, I think that's what it said it was. I might be wrong.
I mean, a grasping mail is like the 7th best base of its type. Why would you want it on that?
There's nothing else. I personally, well, like, because that's armor on it. I could go evasion, so that's extra damage there. Yes, it's low. I can't think of any better base to put it on. It is a CI build, so Twilight Regalia is
literally how you're measured.
Everybody puts it on ES bases.
Yeah, maybe, but that's even more expensive. Corrupted Martial Legion's not that bad.
So the Corrupted Martial Legion, last I looked, was like a +7 was like 30, but no. So you buy the overcapped fire that is whatever it is. If it's a prefix or a suffix, you buy it with as an isolated attribute, and then so that's the only one on it, and then there's guides out there on basically the way that it works is in a recombinator, it can only transfer over mods that can naturally spawn on the item. So what you do is you use like a corrupted essence or something like that where the mod is not a natural spawn on it, and then when you recom it, it will never pull over. So you're guaranteed to get fire is overcapped anytime you recom it, as long as it's one suffix to one suffix. You're guaranteed to get it. Then you slam it over to another base, and you prefix, and then you fracture. If you miss the fracture, you just buy another base, recom it over, 100% guaranteed to get the right mod, and then you just go and resend it on another fracture, and you just do that until you get it. But it's basically like 15 div a try, 20 div a try.
I think the biggest issue is going to be the 35% effect and introspection RMR clusters.
The 35% isn't hard.
It's the introspection, getting them together.
Yeah, it's the combo that's hard.
Yeah. I did it with bolts and shit. Alright, cool. Combs binding, I didn't have one before. I already have a mage blood. The helmet craft is a little annoying, but only because the Lich's circlet with fractured T1ES is annoying. Then I gotta get all the fucking
Yep, that's it. Just all the fucking. Got to get every last bit of it.
fossils. I gotta do quad fossil crafting for that.
Not respec.
Watcher's Eye isn't bad, but ideally I would want a Watcher's Eye with, I guess, PDR if you have Determination active. I already have a Whispers of Infinity, not worried about that. I have a Wine. Stib Knight. Why the fuck are you using Stib? Oh.
Okay, time for 2 more Blight Ravaged.
Am I running?
Oh, do you want me to hop on standard and give you any extra I have? I'm not gonna run them if I have them. So
Sure.
Blight Ravaged?
Sure.
yeah.
I won't say no.
Let me swap over real quick and see what I got.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what all the noids do I want to put on these. I'm putting the ambers. I'm putting reds.
Here, I'm gonna get on my sorry I have a boyfriend character. Just because our names together are gonna be great.
What would you put on the last 3 annoyance?
What annoyance do you have now?
Always
Amber,
Amber.
Crimson.
Ooh.
6 out of 9. Amber and Crimson.
Sorry, say that again.
Um,
I was reading. There's this psychotic girl that won't leave me alone.
yeah, I know.
What were you saying?
Amber and Crimson. 6 out of 9. So what's the last 3?
Typically I do 2 silver.
2 silver. That you still have 1 left. It has 9 total. So
Yes.
Send help.
Iron ring.
could do 3 silver.
You could do 3
Silver is
black.
probably
So
3
I-
silver is probably the way.
So I usually do 2 silver, 2 crimson, 2 black, and then 3 of something else.
3 amber usually.
Yeah, that's
Always
how.
to make sure you have everything's cheaper.
Okay, blight.
Well, I'm relatively low on silver oils, so
That's about right. I'm kind of broke on them as well, not gonna lie. I have like 3 in standard right now. I'm just dealing with some re-upping of some stuff for. Is that any good? No, it does not.
there's that. There's 2. Then we alchemy them. And we chisel them. And then we corrupt them. Yeah. Am I missing anything before that?
I don't think so.
Based on what I heard, no. Hold
Cool.
on.
Okay.
Where are you at?
Here.
Too bad. Right quick, I'll be right back.
Oh, right. You have a different character name now. It's less fun. I should have just hopped on a different character and not had to do the thing.
Oh. I did not think about that. I thought you were just jumping on a character just because.
No, it was literally just for that reason. I would have jumped on literally any other character.
Damn. Okay.
There's a yellow one in there. Sorry about that. Just toss out whatever you don't want to run. Those are just extra ones I have sitting on. I'm not going to run any of them, so.
Why would I care if there's a yellow in here?
Because it's not going to drop gold or silver oils. But that's the only reason.
Okay.
But that'll keep you busy for a bit.
Yeah. Should probably just craft some more silvers.
All right, let's boot up a funny video so I can ignore you clowns.
Cool.
There's no way.
I gotta mute. I muted you guys, so I'm not streaming another YouTube video because I feel like that'd be kind of weird. What's wrong, baby bird? I'm not getting any currently. Oh, I really need lightning res. Nah. Way to go! You guys scared her away. She doesn't want to join. She's like, no way. From how it sounds from my end, I'm just a psycho girl you have a crush on. Oh. Well, I mean, she's definitely not psychotic. If I got a crush on her, I got a crush on Abby too, because I give her the same shit that I give Abby. I miss Abby.
I have no idea. Abby kind of talks to me whenever she wants to, which is how most people are. Like, if I actually reach out, I don't get a response. Abby? There who are? What build? Oh. Yeah, he does it every year. Yeah, but that's the business. Like, Twitch isn't geared to make money. But what does that have? What does that have to do with the CEO being a billionaire? Literally nothing. Oh. Oh yeah, they're just stupid. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I have no idea if the guy's rich or not. Like I assume so. I assume you're not CEO of a. Yeah. Well, I mean he might be, like, who knows? But why? I mean, a CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company is making tens of millions of dollars a year. Yes. Not necessarily. You you have to you basically apply to get into a Forbes list. Yeah. It's like the Better Business Bureau for millionaires. Yeah. I mean, half of the list is criminals. I mean, to be fair, Pablo Escobar was a rich motherfucker. Yeah. But, you know, also he took care of the community, so the community took care of him. Dude, we went down to Mexico for our honeymoon, and the week we were like, it was like a month before we were going down there. There were some bodies like ended up in Cancun in trash bags, and my mom's like, "Aren't you worried?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Why aren't you worried?" I'm like, "Cause I'm not stupid enough to fuck over the cartel." Like those people were displayed on the side of a road to send a message. Yeah. that ain't me. Yeah. I mean, the cartel largely doesn't fuck with Americans. Like, I mean, yeah, they'll carjack you and stuff if you're in the wrong neighborhood and you got a nice truck, but like they're not gonna fuck with you when you're just at like a resort. Like, yeah, like if you drive over in certain parts of Mexico in a truck, you will 100% get your shit stolen. Trucks and certain SUVs, yeah. Yep. This is where I'd put my machine gun if I had one. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't listen. I have a really bad problem of like not caring. My ADHD is strong, brother. Correct. Yeah. But you should still be juicing them. Okay, you know him better. Did he just orgasm? Because it sounded like he did. You're not doing yourselves any favors here, Goldie. No, no, no. No. Beating it off. I mean, if we were furries, you'd appreciate it. Oh wait, your guys' suits have black fur? Oh, uh, I would never side. I would never side with a furry. Well, don't you feel stupid? I'm gonna be honest. I forgot about the goth thing. I was gonna make a joke that mine was black and brown. I forgot. I was so focused on the furry, I forgot about the goth. Oh my god. The fact that dude, you are not allowed to watch Paw Patrol. What the fuck? We- Are you okay? Dude, the worst thing about babysitting little kids wasn't Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol show is fine. It was the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Hot diggity dog. Dude, it's dude, that show crippled me. Like what the hell is going on here, boys? So So when you say goth baddie, I need to know what you consider baddie. Are you like okay? So rank Asian Bunny X on like a 1 to 10 standard scale. Oh, okay, ignore that. Like base it off of her looks. Damn. Okay. I put her at a 4. Yeah, she's got a bust because her face looks like her face is busted as fuck. Shouldn't have to do with that with 7.5 though. No. I do not understand the hype with that girl. No, not from what I've seen. Not from what I've seen. No. Yeah, I don't. Everybody makes fun of Fub Gun because evidently Fub Gun made some comments about how she's hot or something. Like, well, how? Like, you guys need to get off of Twitch and like meet some real people. I don't understand the hype. Yeah, that's why I don't like Harveys. It's I feel like the dry streaks in Harveys are like those things go hard. And yeah, and obviously it's better now that like fracturing charge like 8 or 9 div, but the other thing is like you can't really juice them, so it almost feels like a waste. There's your pop. Dude, I dropped more mirror shards from the old setup than I ever have from the new shit. Well, no, I'm talking before that existed, back with Sextants, where the map boss was guaranteed to have harbingers, and the map bosses themselves dropped Harvey loot. I dropped a lot of mirror shards from there. I would do like 500 map sets, and I would come out with like 2 mirror shards. So I would do that because I would go and sorry, I would go and take care of everything like all in one hit, and I would just like profit, because basically you would literally rush it on city squares. On white maps you would rush the boss. Every 22 maps you get a boss invitation, and then you get all of the exalts and annulments and stuff off of the boss. Dude, it was so much money. It was great. Yeah, they certainly used to be. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of harbingers in SSF. A lot of harbingers, a lot of heist, a lot of harvest. For my ephemeral edges, I most likely will. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like a 1 in 7, and then I'll get double corruption alvas to try to get my RT. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm if in SSF I'm going to go hard. Like, I'm going to sign in when I need to get gold and stuff, but then like I'm gonna focus on SSF and just getting better. Because there's a lot, like, I'm fairly good at the game. Like, I'm definitely an above average player, but like the people I compare myself to are like the top of the top. You know, like, I mean, none of you guys are beating me in the campaign, but at the same time, for where I want to be, I'm slow. But yeah, so what my goal for next league is I want to get so league starts at like 3-ish p.m. my time. I want to go to bed by like 1:30 at the latest and have 4 stone by the time I go to bed. Well, think think about it this way. A carry, the most expensive carry is going to be ADC. Once you get up to red altars, you're farming, like, once you get up there, you're farming 10 to 15 C a map guaranteed. So you're looking at like worst case scenario, 6 maps, and you just bought an Uber Elder carry. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like I'm just looking at like, okay, like, you got your chaos from your red altars, right? So you're looking at GCPs, you're looking at, kind of all that stuff. So it's like no matter what, you're making like 10 to 15 C in things. If you can get up there, you can get 4 stone. Even if you log off Friday night and you're completely broke with 4 stone, Saturday you're coming out of the gate making 8 to 10 div an hour. And 8 to 10 div an hour, like, mirrors are only worth like 100 div on day 1. Yeah. So if you're farming all day long on Saturday, you're making a mirror on Saturday. And that's assuming you don't get like super lucky. Shit. God forbid you like straight up drop a mage blood or something. I don't know. When we were telling Abby, wow, when we were talking to Lily the other day about like affliction, like I was saying to Star, like I don't know that I've dropped a headhunter. If I did, it would have been an affliction. I don't think I have. I've probably dropped 30 total mage bloods. Like I dropped 4 last league, and I'm also including. That's also kind of a lie because I'm also including my my keys in that like 30 total. Because during affliction, I dropped 3 mage bloods, and then I dropped like 3 or 4 in keys. Last league I dropped 3 mage bloods, but only because I dropped 2 and 1 duped. I dropped the mage blood this league. That was the one that I gave to Benny. Yeah, don't gamble. I mean, if you win, yeah. It's just like real life. If you, that's fine. It's just like real life. If you win, it's really good money. You're right. And if you lose everything very quickly. Nope. Nope. I would never want to put myself in a position where I could lose everything. Yeah, like Lion, he came back, decided he was done, sold everything for apothecaries, farmed up like he gambled like 13 cards, then instead of cashing out, he literally sent it again and he lost all 13 cards. Like why would you like No, he doesn't. He's like, "Oh, it was fun." It's like, "No, it wasn't. Winning them was fun, losing them was not fun." That's just stupid. That's just stupid. See, Jazzy, this is why I play the way I do, because I don't do shit like that. Talking about gambling and like, oh, just be okay losing everything you have. It's like, or you just don't gamble. Yeah, I don't gamble. All right, go back to your video. Ooh, what are you eating? What kind? Peanut butter and jelly? Nerd. You know what's good? Fucking peanut butter, son. Yeah, I wouldn't send anything, but I would send 10,000 Blues Anthem. Like that's what I'll be sending on SSF for a bit, or I'll be sending 50 mils. I will never send anything other than those two. It has the highest chance of returning a raw div to the bottom right, but that's all you're going to get. Like on a best case scenario, you might get 2 or 3 div. But on SSF, 2 or 3 div is worth a lot of money because divines, are very useful for crafting. No, it's SSF. Yeah, you're going for raw div in that, so you can get more to make your crafting life easier. Oh.
Oh, I just got nuked. Duke 'em. You gotta kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what would have happened to cause that. And all right, I'm muting my mic for a few. I'm gonna eat a snack real quick. Okay, snack over. Time to blast. Oh, I will. Playing Power Siphon Mayans, man. Ow. Who? My favorite thing about King Von is his the shit with this judge. Yeah. 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 She's like, your song is a word for word transcript of the crime that you're being accused of based on the facts of the case. And then she like just starts repeating the lyrics, and then they put the actual like beat to it and stuff. Like, oh, this is kind of fire. And yet they did. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, I forget who it was. There's like a famous rapper that's like a lot of gangsters became rappers, but the problem is you can't be a gangster and a rapper at the same time because a gangster has to be quiet and a rapper has to talk. Oh, right. I don't have that yet. I messed up. I mean, it's not just K-pop though, and that's like the music industry as a whole. Hold, please. Are they getting diddied? I'm just saying. The entire music industry as a whole is pretty awful. Publicly, yeah. So Korea's got this really weird like, and it might not just be Korea, it might be like Asia in general. They have this very like it's a very parasocial relationship with celebrities, and that's why like it's very rare for a celebrity over there to be in a public relationship until after they retire, even though a lot of them have relationships, they just can never be seen together and all sorts of shit. But it's not just that. Faker has supposedly had a long-term girlfriend. He's never once been acknowledged as in a relationship.
Like it's the guys too. It's not just girls. Yeah. 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 And that's why they get million. And if they don't like it, that's fine. Don't be a millionaire. Oh darn. Exactly. Like, but hey, hey, man. At a certain point, you're an adult. If you want out, get out. Look. I'm talking about adults. First off, I didn't know about this whole they get signed up and when they're 10. And in which case, I'm going to point out Penn State and say, guess what? That shit happens in NCAA sports as well in America. That sucks. That is not, has nothing to do with it though. Like that sort of exploitative bullshit to minors happens everywhere in every industry. However, if you're a fucking multimillionaire over there and you don't like the fact that you can't date publicly and you got to do blah blah blah, then quit. I don't know and I don't care. What do I do if I hate my job and quit? I figure it the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. The whole what do I do if I quit? That doesn't fly with me when you're a fucking millionaire. You figure it out. You're not a 17-year-old who got kicked out of your parents' house and none of your friends will let you crash on their couch. Like you have millions of dollars and a country that adores you. Figure it out. Sucks to suck. Become a VTuber. Make bank. Suck it up. Is there a problem with OTK? I don't know. No, I mean, whatever happened to that dude? I know he kind of went. I know he went. Is he? So I know he went crazy there and then disappeared. Like he liked to shave himself. I can see that. Interesting. Oh, team curse. He tried to pay in. He tried to pay in mouse pads. Wasn't that curse that did that? Try to settle a $5,000 contract with mouse pads and like other merch. 5.5 fucking K. I'm so glad I don't know who Leah is. Donkey is a name that sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, let's be honest, man. In the history of the world, women are undefeated. Dude, the internet used to be such a chill place until quote unquote normies got onto it. Back in my day, like Benny is the only one here old enough to know this. But dude, back in the day, the internet was so fucking chill. Dude, not only that, but like if you watch the streamer, you were probably one of like 20 or 30 that even watched them. Like you could have like a genuine like friendship with like your favorite streamer because like the internet was such a small dude. I'm talking Xfire and Justin.tv. Like Twitch wasn't Twitch wasn't even an idea. Yeah, but dude, that's when it was chill. The Yeah, yeah. I'm talking old days of the internet before you little like nose wipers got on the internet. Did you guys have like the unfiltered internet with like Ogrish and Rotten.com? Or was that dude on Ogrish you could literally watch people get beheaded. I watched that shit when I was like 12. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay now? Are they? well, well, they're probably chill to you because you're not their kid. You know, I assume they've calmed down a lot at now, but I assume they're also pretty hard ass. Yeah. Huh. That's all you got to do it. Gotcha. I found the very like legitimately the very first porn site I found was because I was looking up a band. So there was I highly doubt it's still around, but there's a website called Sublime Directory. I was looking up the band Sublime because my cousin, like, I had never heard of them before, and I was over at my cousin's house and I was listening to one of their CDs, whatever it was, and I liked it, so I started looking up, and that's how I found it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 11-year-old me was quite happy. Yeah. We never had to, but yes, I do remember that being a thing. That's funny. So in high school, I made money because I had a massive CD collection, and I would burn people's CDs. And then also, I bet on WWE wrestling because so when I was a freshman, my brother was a senior, and so I would hang out with like this. I would like hang out the seniors and stuff. And one of the kids from one of the, I say kids, he was a senior. One of the dudes from grade school, in my brother's class, because obviously my brother and I went to the same grade school, so I knew him, and he told me about it. There's a website you could go to, and you could see all of the results on Monday Night Raw before it aired. Because so what they do in, and they still do this. This is not like a new thing. So they wrestle like 4 or 5 nights a week, right? So they'll go into some smaller town, and they'll basically run like all of the matches for Monday Night Raw in front of a small crowd. They'll see what works, see what doesn't, and then make changes. So it might only be like 85% accurate, but losing some helps anyway. So back then you didn't. Now I guarantee you do. Um, yeah, yeah. Now I guarantee you do. But or now they just don't change the results, and they don't have to run through it like they used to. But yeah. So I would make not a ton of money, but I make a few bucks here and there off that. No, not even a little bit. I so the last time I watched WWE, we went to a live event pre-COVID, with the Booty O's, those guys. Um, that's the last time, and that was literally, we went to a live event, and I hadn't seen it in probably 4 or 5 years before that. Yeah, I had no idea who anybody was, but I mean, part of the benefit of WWE is like you don't really need to just go and enjoy. Vince McMahon. Oh, I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say Vince McMahon's lawsuit, sexual harassment lawsuit. Yep. Yeah. Well, no. Vince definitely understands the business. I mean, he invented it. Like, but why? Oh, okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, he understands a different side of it. I would definitely agree with, cause yeah, like Vince was never a wrestler. You know, he looks he looks at it as a promoter, and you know when you're a wrestler, you definitely see a side of it, and you know you see things where you're like, man, if I could change this, I would because X, Y, and Z. And a promoter doesn't think that way. Yeah. No, I get you though. I mean, I don't know enough about wrestling. I haven't seriously watched wrestling since like The Rock and them, and even then, I wasn't a serious watcher. Yeah, yeah, I wasn't like a serious watcher, but I would watch it like once or twice a month. It was something, you know, it was pure entertainment. I knew it wasn't real. But part of what I liked about wrestling is, I mean, I'm from St. Louis, so St. Louis is like massive when it comes to wrestling. Like Ric Flair and shit used to say that like St. Louis was by far their favorite city to wrestle in. Yeah, because like back in like the '60s and shit, we had the Chase Arena, which I mean it's been closed. They tore that shit down when I was like 11. But we had the Chase Arena, and it was called Wrestling at the Chase. And basically, like for some time, St. Louis was one of the few cities that they knew they would sell out and make money in. So that's why like a lot of like the old rappers, well the old wrestlers like Ric Flair and those guys, they had so much love for St. Louis because this is the city that like showed them the most love before it became popular. Game hates you. Well, when you're yeah, so he's sitting off a shipment that can make him 7 mirror shards, and he got 7 div. So from that perspective, he's not wrong. Yeah, I only send 50 mils. I've only missed on one this league. There's one I didn't get at least one mirror shard. The one I got like 5 or 6. Should have been doing 50 all along. I don't know. I gotta watch the Gauntlet videos and see what Ben was sending for those. I think he sent crops and ore. Yeah, because I got to get rune graphs first. And then I can get... Yeah, I need the one that gives you less attributes, more defense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, nothing I need is like Omega rare or anything, but, you know, just... God, dude, I wish I did. That's like 3 mirrors. Yeah, I was gonna buy it for 100 div and didn't want to pull the trigger because I thought it would get cheaper. And then it skyrocketed. The angler, rune graft of the angler. I was gonna say there probably isn't one. That's the other thing. And that's standard too. It's... Oh, they went down. Holy shit. No, it's only used. It's mostly used for penance brand, elementalist. That's the brand I know that uses them still. Element, yeah, but it's still penance brand, KB, and smite. The penance brand elementalist was never super popular. I really need a better wand. Yeah, that's the build that kind of has taken over. Early on, it was a lot of PB because it got free explode, and there's literally no trade off because you got 4 golem, think about it, you get 4 golem and 4 herald. Yep. Yep. That combo is about 700 div. Reflect immune. Yeah, why not? Not really. Not really. When your build's worth 7 mirrors, who gives a shit that you didn't buy the transmute gem and you bought the 30C gem? It's not like that gem's worth a lot of money. Nah, flex on them, ho. And no, the answer is always flex on them. If you can flex on them, flex on them. Oh my god. I just put on the wrong damn thing. and wasted 2 alks. And then I realized I put on the wrong damn thing on my other version of the build too. Oh my god. I really need a better wand though. My wand is pretty trash. I mean, I'm power siphon mines right now. Spell damage, flat attack. Attack. Yeah. Fuck you. Why why are you talking shit? Guy, she's bullying me. So we ran like 2 or 3 keys one night. And I'm like, why the fuck is my damage so goddamn low? Dude, I had cloth pants on as a rogue. It wasn't on purpose. It was like the beginning of the league and like cuz it's WoW. You get an upgrade, you see an item level upgrade, and you're like, oh hey, that's an item level upgrade. Yoink. Oh. Dude, back in the day, you used to do that a lot. Like if you were a healer, you predominantly wore cloth. It didn't matter what class you were. Oh, dude, this character is so trash right now. I'm still rocking at least 3 items from like level 7. My wand is garbage. 54. I mean, I'm progressing through the campaign. I dude, this is one of the slowest campaign runs I've done in quite some time. I'm not trying to like super speed it. I'm just enjoying power siphon mines again. I literally, dude. Okay, so I did a 2-stone run Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday or Thursday, I did Pain League. Like, this is my 4th character I'm leveling this week. I'm not sweating this one. This is going to be like a 6.5 hour campaign, which for me is atrocious. I don't even think I'm using the right filter for what it's worth. Because the problem is I don't know which version of my leveling filters I should be using. Oh crap, I got them all. Okay. So I use loot. So for leveling, I use customized loot filters. Oh no, for leveling, I use highly customized loot filters for that thing I'm leveling for. Like this won't show like rare bows and shit like that. Yeah, I know what I need to pick up too. I would just rather not have to take the time to parse through items with my eyes. If I know I'm not going to use it, why even show it? That's just a waste of time. Yeah, times 1,200 items that drop throughout the campaign. Like if I'm making a bow character, there's no world I'm going to use a two-handed axe, a wand, a shield. Like, why show that? After like Act 2 or Act 3, when I have all the currency I need for my jewels, I don't need transmutes anymore. So showing rares doesn't do anything for me. Oh, bro, it's over here. Kind of the backwards ass jank shit is this? That's fine. I don't care if it bothers you or not. It bothers me. It's why I do it. That's why I'm pushing 4-hour campaigns on league starts, and you're getting campaigns done on Sundays. Ah! I got fucked. No, no, stop freezing me, please. Bro, I got maimed and chilled into freeze. I don't have one step whatever the hell it is. I'm not freeze immune yet. It hurts. I got What's up? Never tried. Probably. The question becomes what strat are you going to do on T17s and why T17s over T16.5s? I've got to make myself believe that planet Earth goes slowly. I just turned into Firefly Quest, man. I said that and you're just like, shit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who it was. Owl City, that's right. That's right. Yeah. I don't either. But yeah, I I always get them confused with oh shit, what's the oh fuck, it's something OLC? Is that it? No. There's another OMC. It stands for something Millionaires Club. They sang How Bizarre. Yeah. How bizarre. Yeah, I always get Owl City and those guys confused. And I never remember which one is which. It took me a second to remember what the name of that damn song was, so I could even look it up. Okay, I'm probably gonna die in lab. And I never die in lab, so let's send it. It sounds like fun. Shit. I'm just
Okay. I'm just wasting talents right now, which, I mean, I'm a big fan of wasting my talent, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know Exang Mine's tree well enough to know if I just wasted a bunch of points or not. But I mean, I have the POV pulled up on another screen. I'm just looking at. I'm looking at the wrong PS Mines one anyway because I'm looking at Zizarin's, and Zizarin like cucked his hardcore. Use your words. You got this. I believe in you. Can I buy a vowel? Dude, he totally shut down. Bitch, you were mid sentence. Stop talking, and then you say "huh" to us. Literally. Oh, in Gauntlet, yeah. So, I don't think it was Garatha, but basically in Gauntlet, so in Act 2 where you get the free corruption shit, he corrupted it to try to get Val Fireball, and it did a +1 level, so he couldn't use it. So I'm pretty sure that was for Flash Bounty, because they did quite a few Flash Bounties where it's like you have to make a new character and kill this boss with this skill. Like today's was you had to make you could only use bow skills, and you had to kill the Act 4 boss with bow skills, and you were not allowed to interact with the buy or sell portion at all. You could only use ground loot, and you couldn't vendor. And in order to win, you had to submit a video. So like they were actually going to review it and make sure that you didn't do it. It's for $600. Yeah, they all copy each other. Yo, Mysterious Dark Shrine, let's go. Diamond Shrine. Yeah, BPL is just so hyper centric on like what time. And it's just like I don't know that I really want to invest that much time into later, brother. Yeah, it's just Benny, my quad hurts so bad. Dude, my legs are killing me. I did legs today.
You know, as a fat guy, like I really shouldn't have problems with my leg muscles, but oh my god. Oh, hey, so now that I'm switching, I'm not doing like full blown keto yet. Like I got some time to like work off more carbs and shit. But what can I do for like potassium and stuff? Should I just do like the magnesium potassium salt and then like put that in water? Not get cramps. Because like normally if I were cramping or like super sore, I'd just eat like a couple of bananas and then I'd be fine the next day. But like I can't do that. Bro, I'm not looking for a certain percentage. I just know that like bananas are good for cramps. I don't know that I'll be missing a lot, but like, you know. Okay. So I'm stupid and lazy. Got it. Oh, oh. Hold, please. I almost died. Okay, we're good. Okay, so body's stupid. Then what? So what should I be eating? No, potassium and magnesium. So there, it's the keto salt. It's less sodium, more other electrolytes. I forget what it's called. Yeah, yeah. Well, dude, it's. I mean, it's the same shit. It's literally just sodium, potassium, and magnesium. And then you use that and you put that in like your water and stuff. And then when you do full blown keto, you don't get like the keto flu and shit. That's fine. You don't have to do it. Okay. I can do that then. That's easy enough. Yeah, I just want to do something because I know I'm gonna get like DOMs and shit for like the first couple weeks. So I'd rather take some stuff to kind of, you know, reduce the amount I get. Are you dropping it in chat or are you sending it to me in DMs? Just so I know where to look later. Okay. Oh. Yeah, dude, I just did like body weight squats and shit today, just to kind of get like back into the grind and like make sure my form's not completely fucked. Nice. In in high school, I maxed out our calf raise machine. I was 500 pounds, and then I think my freshman year I weighed 320. So most of 320 on top of like 400 or 500 pounds on calf raises. Like that's the thing. Like my legs are fucking tree trunks. Like they're strong as shit. So I'm mostly like just trying to get my flexibility and stuff back in my legs. And then I'm just going to probably OD on pre-workout and then just kill myself on cardio. Yeah. Yeah, I just want... Me? Anxiety? No. Motherfucker. Okay, so I want to take 20 grams of creatine a day. Got it. Even better. I feel great and I die. Problem solved. Thanks, Benny. So realistically 6 to 8 and I'm good? Oh, I'm gonna be thirstier than a crackhead. Creatine sucks. It dries you out so much. It's like the non-fun version of Sudafed, man. Alright, I'll buy some creatine and I'll buy some of that other shit. Glutamine. Okay. Alright. I'll put in an order in the morning for all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not gonna lift heavy, but I just want to help, like as I lose weight, I don't want to lose more muscle mass than I have to. Yeah, I know that. That's what I mean. It's like I know what to do. I just have to do it. Yeah, I just talk to Ebile more. He tells me to stop being such a fucking pussy all my goddamn life. And then I just say, okay, I'm sorry. I am kind of sad I'm going to lose my anxiety, though. Dude, I don't know. I've learned to weaponize my emotions. And, yeah, that's a very powerful feeling. Nah, that's what you do. You weaponize them against yourself to control yourself. I love that every time I make a new character, I always get the little kitty. I don't know why it's like that, but it's always there, and I appreciate it. Oh, alrighty. Yeah, hold on to it. Uh, Div dropped a lot, so you'll get more value out of it if you wait onto it for like a week or two. Let Div go back up. God, dude, I've taken so damn long in this campaign. This is almost kind of embarrassing. No, you guys are just bad. Yeah, we're saying the same things. I'm in Act 8, and it's already taken me 4.5 hours. Kill me. I also use the same wand for 4X. I literally picked up every wand I found, and none of them are good.
Go make what? Yeah. So what's the problem? You got exactly what you needed? Oh. Huh. Sell it. Yeah, as you start getting as you start getting more and more ultimatum kills, you'll start getting like +2 helmets, and then you'll corrupt them, and then every now and then you'll get something that's worth a lot of money. All right, Benny, I'm gonna hop off here for like 20-30 minutes, chill for a bit. I'll hit you up when I'm back. All right. Okay. I don't know if you're still here. I'm getting tired of talking to everybody though, so I'm gonna just chill by myself. And if you're here to keep me company, cool. And if not, that's okay too. She's probably gone. Okay. Just me, myself, and I then. Damn. Okay, she's probably asleep. We're going to sleep soon. Marisa, come back. Damn, she really did go. Okay. Bro, what is killing me? Like, I guess it's lightning damage? Oh yeah, it's 100% lightning damage. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Let's try to get it. No! I wanted the shield and I took the currency. God, I'm so tired. Okay, I'm so over leveled right now. Skip everything I don't have to kill. Oh, I need to decompress my spine. Oh my god. Oh. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Oof.
God, I am dying so much. Partly because I keep checking Discord, but also this character is just so rough to play with no currency and dog water gear. I'm so tired.
No, get out of there. No, that's what I was afraid of. No, it's so far away. I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed. Uh. I wish you'd get on. So comes the guy. Damn it. I have more deaths. I don't know if you can hear me or not right now. I have more deaths right now than like I ever have in a campaign. This is abysmal at best. I'm so tired. Oh god, I'm so tired. It's not even late. It's like 11 o'clock. Marisa, I'm tired.
What the fuck?
All right, I'm done. I'm done streaming. I don't know if you're still around, but yeah, I'm way